Woo! Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for another episode of MasterJPrime's Game Den. Welcome, one and all. I know I'm about a few minutes late. I was trying to set some last-minute things into gear in preparation for tonight's stream, but I'm going to have to work on that later. Hey, Sport Boy, how you doing? Nice to see you. So, I had a little technical issue. I don't know if you realized this the last couple of streams. The technical issue I had was with the microphone. My audio was coming in very clumsy and very light. So last night, a friend of mine and another member of my chat helped me diagnose the problem. And it turned out it was my SteelSeries sonar software that was interfering with the microphone. I looked into it a little bit today, and I think the reason why it was interfering is because my Blue Yeti microphone has noise reductions and whatnot already set into place. But SteelSeries has its own noise reductions and what have you, and I guess the two of them do not like each other. So as a result, I had to, and I spent about 20 minutes with them diagnosing and agonizing over this. It was driving me crazy. So I ended up going into my OBS settings and switching my microphone over to just the microphone itself, not the sonar setting I had it previously set to. So now I should be coming in loud and clear. So thank you for that. I appreciate that help because it was driving me crazy. But anyway, while I'm losing my train of thought, reviewing this past week, we had some real fun. Wednesday we played Marvel vs. Capcom, the fighting collection, and yes, I got trounced about a dozen times. It was not pretty. My button mashing skills apparently need some work. Last night we played House of the Dead remake. It's an old arcade game that I remember playing as a kid. It was so much fun, shooting zombies and killing monsters and just going hog wild. So once I had the audio set up properly, it was fun. But tonight we're going to do something a little bit different. Now, normally I would probably be playing something a little different, something along the lines of Vampire Survivors or something similar to that. But I made a promise to my kid a couple of weeks ago that I would do a very special stream, Disney Speedstorm. It's a racing game featuring all of the Disney characters, and I wanted to do that stream a couple of weeks ago in the early afternoon hours when he was up and about and could watch the whole thing start to finish. But that's when all my tech went completely balls up. My laptop crashed out. I had to rush to Best Buy and get a whole new computer system. It was just crazy. I just couldn't do it. It was a headache. So now that I got everything fixed up, I did promise him that I would do the stream. I couldn't do it last week because it was WrestleMania weekend, and as you know, I am a WWE fan, so I had to watch WrestleMania, so I couldn't do the stream last week. And now I'm going to do it tonight. It's a little later in the evening to do it than I had originally wanted, but I got caught watching an old TV show called Home Improvement. I don't know if you guys remember that. It was Tim Allen's sitcom when he played a home improvement type person where he had his own TV show. So it was like a show within a show, if you think about it. But it's really comical. It was really funny. And we watched it. Me, my son, and his mom. We all watched it together because, not for nothing, I wanted to bring some joy into my boy's life. And he loves the show. It was funny. But we're going to get into Speedstorm in just a moment. I got to... there it is. Let's see if it'll open up on its own. Now, my son plays Speedstorm a lot. He loves that game. Anytime he gets his Switch time, he jumps right into it and he just plays. He's very good at it. He even got further up the rankings than I did. He just reached, I don't know what character he was using at the time, but he just reached like platinum ranking in the multiplayer, which is pretty dang cool. He's at rank 42, he said. So, believe it or not, at rank 42, he I gotta make sure that I'm not gonna violate any whatchamacallits, because I ended up reinstalling the game, but I never tweaked the audio. Should have done that before going on tonight. So just give me a minute to make sure I'm not violating any copyright things with the audio. And considering it's the first time I loaded the game on this computer, it's going to take a minute or two. But he ranked up to 42, and I was impressed. I was really, really impressed. So he wanted me to practice it. He was like, "Are you going to practice it, Daddy? Are you going to practice it, Daddy?" And I said to him, I says, "Yeah, sure, I'm going to practice it." I spent an entire afternoon playing this game, and I got up to rank 30, I think, or somewhere thereabouts. Now, the reason he wanted me to rank up so high is because there's a way in multiplayer where you can play against each other, but on different platforms. So, like, he can play on the Switch, and I can play on my PC, and we can actually race against each other, or even team up with one another against other racers. Now, yeah, there is a two-player option that allows us to split screen play. Problem with split screen play is collecting my thoughts. The problem with split screen play is it's hard to have both him and me side by side where my desk is located in my room. My desk is pretty much my desk is
Gosh, it's great to be here.
Oh, wow, okay. Let me just go into the settings here. I want to make sure. we go, audio volume. Yes. Okay, there we go. I gotta set it to streamer-friendly mode, so I don't violate any of the, so I don't violate any of the, copyrights. Oh boy, alright. Now let's see if we can actually get into... There we go. Alright. Alright. Now that we managed to get into it, you got two modes here. You got solo mode and you got team mode. Team mode is your versus, where you can hop to races. Let me see. Let me just see something here. Too many things here, huh? Alright, I got my rank. I never collected my rank 30 reward. So I want to make sure I do that real fast. I got so many other missions and rewards to claim here. But I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to play team mode, and team mode will allow me to increase my rank. So we're going to go into team mode. Crossplay is enabled. Yes, it is. All right. So now we're going into a team race here. And I'm using the Venus. All right. If you press the accelerator in green, you get a supercharged launch. We got hyper acceleration, drifting, all the makings of a good race movie. There's the hyper acceleration right there. I'll give you some strange stuff. And the tracks are takeoffs of various Disney movies and Disney shows. So right now we're using our track inspired by Hercules. Oops. And I hit the curve a little too hard. Super accelerate. We gotta get back to first place here. And if you hit a button that will allow you to go to special actions, just like a lot of other things. If you think about it, Disney Speedstorm is kind of Mario Kart and Disney characters. It has similar presence of special actions and tons of races. You can even trick you to jump on the ramps. In some instances, there are multiple ways of getting to the finish line. Boys, fire in the hole. There we go. Come on. We're in first place. Let's finish this. Jump and try to drift. points you score. If your opponent finishes in a position other than first, second, or third, that has more points, that team automatically wins. Case in point, the opposite team finished second, third, and fourth, but they ended up with more points than me and my team. So unfortunately, we lost the race.
Amazing!
Well, we lost the race, unfortunately. Now, what I like to do, and these are all my racers that I picked here. You got Mr. Incredible, Dash, Donald Duck, Fix It Felix, all these different Disney characters. Now, I'm pushing them hard. And what I usually do is I hit the strongest guy first, and I just move on down to the guy I least used, which in this case would be Sully. That's the last guy on my list. Always start off strong. And you can develop these characters as you go along. As you see, you can upgrade their rank, their levels to make them faster, to increase their stats, as well as give them access to upgrades for their vehicle. As you can see, you can change their costume, so you have different costumes that the characters can wear. You also have options for different body art, wings, different bodies and wheels, and also colors, nameplates, decorations. Hold on a second, guys. Yes, my son.
Is it the one that... Which one are you doing?
I'm doing a variety of ones.
Oh.
Okay, can I?
I'm trying to find the one you're doing now.
Oh, on YouTube?
Yeah.
All right, just go onto my profile.
Your profile?
Yeah,
Oh.
go onto my gamer profile. Actually, no, don't go on my gamer profile. Guys, hang on a second. I got to instruct my kids, so I'll be right back, okay? Hold on a second. Suppose cameras of you if you go on my gamer profile. Oh boy. Oh. Ah, well. Wow. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I had to set it up for my kid. He's actually watching right now. So, bully for him.
That will be most helpful.
Let's see. An upgrade. Shang. Let's see if there's anybody else I can upgrade. Nope, nobody else. Alright. So I'm going to start with Mr. Incredible.
We can
After
do
we've done
this.
our inaugural race. Start with Mr. Incredible.
Ah, piece of cake.
Piece of cake, he says. Let's see how piece of cakes. Alright. I thought we had 3 guys. What happened?
It's as nice as the Incredible.
Alright, we got 4.
She needs to be all of you are going to be working for me.
I don't know why we got 4, but there it is. Now we're in the Pirates of the Caribbean track. This is one of several tracks inspired by Pirates of the Caribbean. Unfortunately, Mr. Incredible is a little slow.
Easy. Have fun with this.
Whoa! Ow! Whoa! Come on! Come on my way! Fourth place. That's not good, guys. Not good. Come on. Jeez, Mr. Incredible's ergonomics are not that great. Come on. Got a little bit of speed there. I don't think we're gonna win this race. Oops. See, we're dead last, which is not good. Going into the final lap, we're actually in dead last. I have a feeling we are not going to win this one, guys. Especially not the way I'm driving. Yeah. Now you see the timer on the screen. If one of the players is already across the finish line, you have X amount of seconds before the race just comes to a close. No matter what you do. And across the red, there is time. Now, why did I only have 4 racers, though? I thought I had this set with 3-person team. A 3 or 4-person team. Let me see something. Why am I racing just duos? Alright. We're gonna select dash.
I'll do my best. And my best is super fast. My turn.
I'm hoping we can play with three players, unless they changed it and now it's just duos. Which makes it harder because if you had 3-on-3, there's got to be a way to. Oh, no, that's not it. No.
My turn.
Yeah, there's no way to customize it, I guess. I guess there's no way to customize it, but we'll try. Alright, we're gonna compete as Dash, and look at that. There we go. I guess that particular race only had 2. Now we have a team of 3. That's what we're looking for.
I will make my
Teams of
family
3.
ready for this.
This makes it a little bit more competitive with teams of 3.
Raring to
Doesn't
go.
it?
Diggity dog. I'm
Hot
excited.
diggity dog! Here we go. Gotta wait for everybody else to join in. They got a guy named War Machine on here. I'm playing against War Machine, guys, for all you Iron Man fans. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's start it up. Oh, you know. Ouch. Here we go, going up top. No. crap.
Yep.
How did we get ahead of me?
Watch this.
That ain't the right word.
I don't think so.
Whoa! He takes the turn. Shingle is a poor connection, which is going to cause some trouble on the back end. Will I be able to pull ahead of him with that case? Oh, this is a 2-lap race. We're in the final lap, and I just pulled ahead. Look at that one. Going up! Going up top! Now we're riding rails! Yeah! Here we go! Woo! Next up on Driving with the Stars. Dash shows us some fancy driving, I guess. Come on, we're almost there. Almost there. Oh, managed to do a few fruit stands, that's okay. And we win! Woo-hoo! Rest of my team is about 16 seconds to finish the race.
That was the best race ever.
All right. Tell me we won. Tell me we won. Yes! We want victories, guys. We want victories. And the reason we want victories is because it helps our rank. It actually improves the rank when we have victories. Not only that, the more victories we have, we start having winning streaks.
Wow.
And the more winning streak we have, the more bonus points we get. All right. Dash is level 9. Look at that. We got through 5 speed pads in 1 race. Look at that. We got our we got some more points. We got a 2-race winning streak. Woo-hoo. How many points do I need to get to the next rank? Let's see. I got 3,058 points right now. I need 3,150. So I need about 100 points, roughly. Maybe 98 to be. We're not gonna go Dash. We're gonna move on, and we're gonna do Donald Duck now. Donald's a good racer, believe it or not. He's actually pretty fast, and he's got some good defensive maneuvers. Whoops! No. Buttons on my controller are a little finicky here. But here we go. Donald Duck time. With teams Wally and Mickey.
Stop! I'm excited.
I can do this. I have to.
We got Jesse and
This is gonna be a
another
great
Mickey
race.
and the chick from Nightmare Before Christmas. Alright, it takes a while for the others to log on. And if you notice, there's different, it's cross-play. So, we're playing Xbox Live PC. The PC might be like Steam or something. Or, and then we have mobile players too. So I guess if you download this on mobile, you can still play this game too. Oh! Donald's going crazy! Why you look everywhere? Come on, Donald. This course, I believe this course is inspired by Lilo and Stitch, I believe. I believe this is a Lilo and Stitch inspired course. As you can see by all the surfboards and what have you. Lilo and Stitch, of course, takes place in Hawaii. And this looks like a Hawaiian town. Got a little something just to make sure. And this is Donald Duck's defensive thing. It's a big life raft. In case you guys are wondering, Donald did join the Navy back in Disney's DuckTales. Back in the 80s. It's a bit of trivia for you. As you can tell, Donald's outfit is definitely naval in design, alluding to the fact that Donald did in fact was part of the Navy. And we got first place again. Alright, let's see. Wally and Mickey Mouse did not finish. Damn it. But guess what? We still won. Wally and Mickey Mouse dropped out. And my team did one. Donald's ranking is, oh, look at this. Gameloft's 25th anniversary. We'll deal with that later. Oh, look. We can beef up the beast. So let's do that real fast. Sometimes when you upgrade characters, it changes the lineup a little bit. That one was not by much, but we'll go with it. Next up, Fix-It Felix from Wreck-It Ralph. Now you can see we have a 3-race winning streak going on so far. 3 races. That's a lot of races to do. Do something real fast. There we go.
This time, she needs to be. This is gonna be a
Oh, God.
I'll have to make this up as I go.
That didn't work. Had to fix something technical on the back end, and the race began without me. Alright. That's alright, we'll catch up. Whoops. There's the field as fast as you can. Totally play catch up. Here we go. Well, the Wreck-It Ralph inspired Sugar Rush racing track. Oh no, you'll knock me off. There's a lot of explosions on the Sugar Rush racing track here. Cherry bombs, jawbreakers, and rat rails. Now we're back in this little snow area. We got close enough to set off those cherry bombs. Oh, what I want. Come on, make it all across. Got it. That's a big leap. Alright. We got one more lap. In we go. Come on, Felix. Turn. Felix's special ability, turn and burn. And we win! Again! Is that 3 in a row? Woohoo! Our team won! That's on draw. We got a winning streak bonus, a position bonus. Oh, Fix-It Felix moved up to Silver League. Nice. Got ourselves some rewards here. And did we do it? We got a new tier from the Golden Pass. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got Zeus shards. All right, that'll work. All right. Next up, it's Fear from Disney's Inside Out.
You're sure.
Yeah, sure. Fear is one of several emotions featured in the movie Inside Out, which tells the chronicle of a little girl who is controlled by her emotions and how the emotions adapt to life.
This time, I'm winning the prize. I'm no fool.
Oh, nope. This time I'm winning the prize. And of course, there goes the one way. Come on, Fear. Catch up to the pack. We got second and third in our sights. If we can do this, we can bypass them easy. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Come on. Ooh. Come on. Whoa. Good job. Up to up. Here we go. We gotta catch the first one. This particular track has a lot of twists and turns and is inspired by Disney's Aladdin. Right now we're in the Cave of Wonders. A particularly nasty cave. I have a funny feeling as we hit the final lap. I have a funny feeling that we got lapped hard by the person in the first position. Uh-oh. 15 seconds to get to the finish line here. Come on, baby. Get it hard, Fear.
Silver.
Finish second, just in the nick of time. Question is, are we gonna win? Yes! The team takes the victory again. I may not have won in first place, but hey, finishing in the top 3. Not terrible.
Thank you.
We got a 5 winning streak bonus. All right. So we got 5 winning streaks. Who's next? Check to see if we can upgrade anybody. Up next, Goofy.
I'll be faster than a penguin on a pogo
Anybody who
stick.
knows Disney knows Goofy.
You betcha.
He's one of the original members of Mickey Mouse's entourage back in the 30s when Walt Disney created Mickey Mouse and the Disney characters.
Easier than flying a plane.
In the early 90s, Goofy had his own animated series called Goof Troop, which capitalized on a lot of the Disney-esque animated series that were spun off from various movies, such as Hercules, Aladdin, and they also used classic characters from movies. Tailspin, Darkwing Duck, and Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers were among the fan favorites back then. Goof Troop told the story of Goofy as a single father raising his son Max. The show became so popular that it actually spawned several movies. And there's some talks to get another featuring Max in his father's role. Now that would be interesting if they actually do that. You can catch the truth all Disney films and TV series on Disney Plus network. We're in quite a lot now, and Disney's far up ahead. We're just casually going to get there's no one to top us right now. No one can touch us. There we go. Ooh, drip there. Here we go. That's fireballs. Wow! Look out, Poopy! Last leg of this Hercules-inspired track. Just missed that truck. And coming up on the finish line, we finished first, reclaiming a third place victory yet again.
Hey, everybody! Sandwiches are on me!
Now, did my team win? Yes! The team won! Way to go, team!
How do you like that?
Goofy is now gone up to 5th place multiplayer rank, number 5 now. Yeah! Yeah! We did it! We did it! We're up to 31! That's why it's so important to win, guys. That's why it's so important to keep winning, whether you place first or in the top 3. You have to have enough points to actually win the race. And how do you get those points? As you race, you pull off tricks and you go over the speed obstacles. You launch on the jump pads, and you pull off some crazy twists in midair, drifts. Use your bonus moves. Anything you can that'll give you the victory. And look, we can upgrade Sela May, so let's go ahead and do that real fast. Let's see if there's anybody else we can upgrade. Nope. All right, ladies and gentlemen, back for another race. So to kick off this whole thing, everyone's favorite mouse, Mickey Mouse.
Hooray!
Mickey, as you know, is the heart and soul of Disney. Mickey's the torchbearer, the signal, the icon of the Disney Channel. It's one of the reasons why Disney is nicknamed the House of Mouse. And speaking of House of Mouse, Mickey Mouse had his own inspired TV series back in the 90s. Actually, no, it was actually in the 2000s. Actually, it was called House of Mouse. Mickey was a proprietor of a restaurant-style establishment, which is like a dinner theater type of thing, and he featured a lot of the major Disney characters at the time. And his co-characters were Goofy, Donald Duck, Daisy Duck, his girlfriend Minnie, among many others. Disney's House of Mouse was a mainstay on the Disney Channel And you can find Mickey Mouse doing racing-inspired series on in what do they call it? Playhouse Disney. And I'm guessing that series is what inspired this particular game. Come on. We're in first place, so you go fast, drive the captain. Let's go up top. We get it one more time. Check this out. And another trip, and no, you can't stop me. Final lap. Gonna have looks like Belle is on her tail here. So we're gonna try to lose her real fast. This course here is another racing course. No way! Inspired by Lilo and Stitch. They'll try to get ahead of me, but nope, not happening. What the? No. Gotcha. Had to play a little bit offensively there at the end, because they were coming after me hard. Which Mickey Mouse finished? The opposing team's Mickey Mouse didn't finish, and we won yet another race. Mickey and Jack Skellington helped me win this race. Mickey gained more points. Let's see what we got as our prize for ranking 31. Ha! Hades! We got a Hades flame. And now we need about 120 points, thereabouts. Ho! And Donald can rank up finally. All right. Donald got to rank up. That's good. So he jumped up to 24. Next up, Mulan.
I'll bring honor to us all. I can do this.
Mulan is one of the is a female warrior featured in her own movie a few years ago. They did a live-action version of Mulan, which I believe was rated to critical acclaim. But like all Disney live-action movies that were based off their original animated counterparts, it was pretty much almost a shot-for-shot remake of the original Mulan movie. We're riding now. The track we're riding on is inspired by Monsters, Inc. Factory that in a factory with screen. Wow, they keep getting us. We get into the reverses. We drop the fourth. Now we got the third, second. We are not going to lose this. No way. Let's see. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that end time. me. I don't think so. What?
Yes.
Gotcha. What the? How she got ahead of me? What? But not for long. Ow. No.
Light the fuse. Oh, really?
Really? Damn it. Finished second. It's all right. It's all good. We finished second before and the team still won.
What?
So I have a feeling that we can still win this. Let's see. Will we win it? Yeah! The team won. The team won. That's what we're talking about. All right. We're on our way to 40. Oh, we got a reward. Stay in Slipstream for 200 seconds. We're tier 11 on our golden pass. Let's see what we got. We got the Sirens. Sirens were from Tron Legacy. They were the cohorts to what was his name? Zeus. All right. Now
Swift and
staying in the world of
I
Mulan,
trained for this.
Mulan's general and later love interest, Shang.
I can outrun an avalanche. I can do this.
Vehicle and bring it all together.
The Chinese military that was dispatched to handle
Read
the
about this
approaching
vehicle.
Huns. He was also training a bunch of recruits. And Mulan was one of the recruits disguised as a man in order to prevent her father from having to join the military.
Let's go!
Shang was a leader enforcer. And they're the confidants of Mulan. Let's see how well he is in this race. Oh, yeah. Watch out for those cherry bombs. Yes. Got our shields up and speed through this area here. We got coated with a cherry bomb. Not good. What? Ride the rails. I don't lose first place position. Come on. Hit those obstacles. Right now, the sun would probably be like, don't hit those obstacles, Daddy. You gotta not hit those things. Those weird things. Watch out for the cherry bombs. Oh! And we shot ahead. Come on, let's fix this. Get up there. Ride the rail. Finish this. And take third place.
This would make my father proud.
Now, did we win as a team? Yes! Another win. I think I got a record here of, actually, no, this isn't a record. Shang got up to, level 6. And he is now in the Silver League. Nice. Now, here's the thing with with this now. I now have 9 wins. I have a 9-win winning streak going on right now. I think my highest winning streak was about 12 or 13 before I ended up losing and had to lose the streak. Now, they give you the option, if you do lose, they give you the option to hold your streak, but it costs you some points. I'm undivided as to whether or not I would do that or just forego the streak and start fresh.
We should move quickly.
If I'm going for the record, I probably will hang on to it. It'll cost a few points. But we'll see. I'm hoping, knocking on wood here,
Bring
I'm
honor to the
hoping
Lee family.
that that's not the case. I'm going to raise the Shang again for some reason. I didn't change the
read about
character.
this
I'm
vehicle.
going to give Shang a good shot. I didn't change the character. I kind of forgot. But we'll raise the second time with Shang, and then we'll change characters. Let's see how Shang does in this track. This is the Aladdin Spike track. Whoa! Shang with the hang time. Wow. Oh, no, you know. No! How dare you! Pump the cars. No! Now they're getting aggressive. See, now they're saying in the Silver League, they're getting a little bit more aggressive. Knocked him right off. Jen gets more hang time than, you're welcome. I don't know. Come on, let's see. Oh, you know. How dare you? Set you on fire. And take the lead.
Make my father proud.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Alright. Question is, did we win the team run score? Yes! Our streak stays alive. And increases now to 10.
Excellent.
Shang's MPR went up to 7, so that's good. And now, let's upgrade Meg. Giving her a bigger rank. Alright. And now we're gonna switch to Seela May.
I've been practicing in Mike's right away.
Seela May was featured in the original Monsters Inc. movie and was the love interest of Mike Wazowski. One of the
This car
She needs to be
section
different.
of the
I thought
Monsters Inc.
this
factory.
car, she needs to be driven.
Her boyfriend, Mike Wazowski, and his partner, Sully, worked on the screen floor, with Sully providing scares to unsuspecting children coming through their eyes, as was the mantra of the monsters. Mike served as Sully's support staff, helping him collect the vials of screen that they gathered from the children. Fortunately, a little child named Bird came into the monster's world and caused havoc, turning Mike and Sully's lives upside down. As they basically attempted to return him back to their home, Sully's nemesis, Randall William, tried using the group and the means to collect more scares than more scares and cheat the system.
I don't understand.
So that he can overthrow Sully's rank as the leader of the scare group. Randall's plan was thwarted. However, and Mike and Sully then returned back to her room. Now, it's a bit of a hypothesis here that's been posed by fans for several years now. A lot of fans have produced that the various movies in the Pixar universe are connected, as evidenced by the fact that certain brands are shown in each movie. The hypothesis goes that Boo is actually the younger from the child version of Andy's mom in Toy Story. And that Monsters Inc. takes place during her childhood. And we just got another. I don't know how that idea holds water, but there was also another, in addition to that, it was hypothesized that Andy's mom was Jesse's original owner, who grew up, as evidenced by the fact that Andy's cowboy hat wasn't a Woody-inspired cowboy hat, but yet a Jesse-inspired cowboy hat. We lost the team count here by a trio of Mike Wazowskis. Oh, jeez.
Goodness gracious!
Sailor May moves up a rank. We lost a streak. Now, do we keep our streak alive at the cost of 100 points? Or do we dismiss the streak and start over again? I wish I had a coin to flip. You know what? We're going to keep the streak at the cost of points. We can always get those 100 points back. But I want to hang on to this streak because we're pushing the limit here. So Sailor May moves up to the silver rank. And look at this! We jumped up to 32! Yes! We're now ranked 32. Let's see what reward we got now. Alright, got some nice little rewards there. Let's see. How many points we need for 33? Okay. I think that's doable. What happened to the controller? Uh-oh. Looks like my controller got... There we go. My controller somehow got disconnected. I don't know what that's about. I hope that doesn't happen again. Let me switch gears here for a second. And I can check my my controller connection. All right, it was just the fruit of the game. So far, we got a 10-race winning streak. We had to sacrifice some points in order to keep it, because we lost the last team point and team score to a trio of Mike Wazowskis. So we're keeping things alive. Now here's the wacky thing. I'm pushing a limit. I'm about 10. I am now actually 10 points away from my son's rank. So at this stage of the game, in all honesty, I literally could play him in a versus cross-platform race at this point. So long as he's still at a level 42, which he claims he was at. I haven't checked it myself, but I have it on good authority that he's right. So we're inching up closer. My goal tonight, guys, is to get to rank 40. I want to try to get to rank 40. 40 is a nice even number, so I want to try to get up to that point tonight. So it's happening. We're getting there. We're getting there. We might get there sooner than we think. So I'm hoping we do well. Before we jump back into it, I just want to take a quick moment to make a quick shout out to everyone watching tonight, including my boy, if he's still watching. I'm coming for you, kid. And as always, guys, if you're enjoying the broadcast, like, subscribe, do your thing. Come join me in the chat. Don't be bashful. Love to have you. And let's go back to the races. All right. Now that Sela May is done, we're going to resume.
I'm ready for an
Belle.
adventure if you are. I'm ready.
All right. Belle, of course, is one of many Disney princesses, including
To keep track of my times.
May the best monster win.
I'll have to make
I
this up
failed
as
to
I go.
mention
Mickey Mouse
that
is in the house.
I failed to mention that Belle is a member of the Disney princesses. Belle is featured in Beauty and the Beast as the love interest to the Beast, and she was originally brought to the Beast's castle, and if I remember the story correctly, as a tribute of sorts. But Belle trying to get the Beast to be nicely. I think if I'm recalling the story right, the Beast had captured Belle's father, and she had went to the castle to try to get his freedom. And in agreement for freeing him, she agreed to stay with him for a while. Surely they fell in love, and Ralph Breaks the Internet, there's a scene in which Ralph and Vanellope go to a Disney-themed internet server, and Vanellope ends up hiding out in a room full of the Disney princesses. So they all cameoed, and they were asking Vanellope about what kind of a princess was she, and what were the circumstances, and what was the question that Belle asked? I believe Belle asked her if she was held in a castle, if she was held in a castle against her will, I guess. They made a live-action Beauty and the Beast not too long ago, which actually went to critical acclaim itself. It's probably one of the best live-action Disney movies. I think it was the first one. Speaking of first, Belle raced to the first place spot. Question is, we get our team victory here. Let's see what happens when the race gets finished.
That was wonderful.
Looks like we might. Got it. So our stream goes up to 11. And Beauty and the Beast actually was on Broadway for a number of years, and was probably one of the most popular Broadway musicals next to Cats, if my memory serves right. It's why I think it was one of the longest running Broadway musicals too. Belle's moved up to Silver League. Okay. Whew. Got so many racers and so many yet to unlock. Oh, look at this roster of characters here. We have yet to unlock some of these guys. So while we're powering up who we have, we got to keep in mind that we can get some more of the characters as we move along. And sticking with the ladies, we have Bo Peep.
I'm nobody's antique. Follow my lead.
Bo Peep was originally featured in the first Toy Story movie as the love interest to one of the movie's heroes, Woody. In
Playtime
in Toy Story 4, in the scene that
Read about this vehicle.
Toy Story 4, Bo Peep was discovered to have been on her own
See ya.
at a prominent Christmas party
Watch out.
where she helps rescue lost toys and free them from not finding a new home to have. I don't want to spoil the end of the movie if you guys haven't seen the Toy Story franchise. But let's just say Woody's reunited with his shoe off. That was how the race was actually very her special abilities give her speed and program. The version of Belle that's actually featured in this game is inspired by the version of Bo Peep, I should say rather, is inspired by the Toy Story 4 version.
Dear you.
Originally installed Toy Story 4 was going to be the last Toy Story movie in the franchise.
Right.
Specifically because lead actors Tim Allen and Tom Hanks felt that the toys feelings I have. It's time for toys to have a happy ending. But recently, rumors were circulating, and I think it might have been confirmed by Disney itself, that there was a Toy Story 5 in the works. However, no details have been released for the film, and to be quite honest, whatever trailers, we got it again. Whatever trailers that are loaded up on YouTube and whatnot, supposedly featuring a possible sneak peek or a teaser for the upcoming movie, aren't true. They are basically AI fakes, so to speak. Because no details, no teaser has been released, to my knowledge at least. I could be wrong. Let me know in the chat if I'm right or wrong. But in any case, we are winners yet again, and our streak climbs to 12. And Bo Peep moves up a rank. So we have a 12-race winning streak right now. We're going to upgrade Angel here. And we're going to change tactics and go with Elizabeth Swan.
And hang the rules. I'm a pirate. Shall we be off?
Elizabeth Swan is one of the characters in the Pirates of the Caribbean series, which starred Johnny Depp as Captain Jack Sparrow. Keira Knightley played this character, and she was fantastic in it. The Pirates of the Caribbean series had multiple movies. I think they had about four or five of them before they decided to pull the plug on the franchise. Supposedly, a revival movie or
I need to be faster than ever
was in the works due to
This is going to be
Johnny
quite
Depp was supposed to either cameo or have a supporting role in the movie, if not starring as an actual another Pirates sequel. But the lawsuit by his ex-wife Amber Heard and the allegations she levied against him kind of put the vibe on that now. Considering that he won the lawsuit, it remains to be seen whether Johnny Depp is willing to work with Disney again as far as doing another Pirates movie. So we'll just have to wait and see. Now, we've raced on Hercules-inspired maps, Lilo and Stitch-inspired maps, even Aladdin-inspired maps, places rather. I don't know why I call them maps. But, we have yet to race on anything inspired by Predators or Pirates of the Caribbean. And those tracks are pretty sick. Somehow I got lapped. I don't know how or why, but it either got lapped or that player just has a higher ranked character that actually has more speed attributes than Elizabeth. Than not Elizabeth. As long as I finish that top 3, it should be okay. The question is the first place racer one of mine? If so, I think we got this one. Looks like it. Yes. And we got it. We got yet another win. Winning boosts our points, gives us bonuses, and puts us one step closer to ranking up. Elizabeth Swan is now in the silver rank. And we're moving on. Oh, wow. Angel jumped up a rank here. Angel was supposed to come after Elizabeth, so we're gonna race as her now, even though she's kind of ahead at this point. But we're gonna race as her now. Angel is a supporting member of Lilo and Stitch franchise. She was featured, I think, in the sequel of Lilo and Stitch, which had Stitch going after his cousins, which inspired
She needs to be
TV
Mickey
series.
Mouse is in the house.
This one's for you, Phil.
Angel is an alien female variant of Stitch, if you can tell by her large ears. She has a long antenna, which kind of look like hair braids if you think about it. Stitch, believe it or not, has a thing. I don't know if she wasn't a cousin, but I think she might have been a lost alien. I don't remember. Some of the Lilo and Stitch movies were a little weird. And speaking of Lilo and Stitch, we're gonna get a Lilo and Stitch live action movie very soon. In June it comes out. The movie is going to be a live-action adaptation of the first Lilo and Stitch movie, and so far the CGI looks awesome. Oof. This is a weird course. This looks like it's a Toontown course from Oswald, which is a black and white character. I'm firmly entrenched in second place. I'm hoping I can get first. Let's see. Come on. Oh! Buggers. Ouch. Watch out for that train. Oh, so you gotta go straight this way, okay. Bounce on the nets, and we go. Alright, we go. Looks like we got second place. I'm hoping that our first place winner is one of mine. If not, we may be in trouble. Let's see. Nope. Ugh. We lost the team race. Alright. We're gonna keep our streak alive. We'll sacrifice the last 100 points that we have, and keep our streak alive. Actually, no. We have another extra 100 points, so it's good. All right. Now, if we race this Angel, we'll jump ahead and we'll choose Frozone.
Doing this for the greater good.
Frozone is a member of the Incredibles clan. He's good. He's a family friend of the Parr family, and a superhero colleague to both Elastigirl and Mr. Incredible during their heyday. Frozone is capable of using ice powers, which are part of his special moves in this game.
This is gonna be a great
Yes, his special ability actually has him shoot icicles, which is pretty neat. And it's hilarious that we're starting in kind of like a cold up here. I think this is inspired by this is Nightmare Before Christmas. This is a Nightmare Before Christmas inspired track.
Oh! That's cool, man.
Look at the detail of these tracks. I mean, it's amazing how they recreated scenes from the films
Here we go.
into these tracks. Watch out for those girls. We're in Halloween Town now.
Oh!
Everything's by all the spooky stuff. Watch out for the heat. I'm just firing things randomly, aren't I? Come on, get ahead. We're back in Christmas Town. This is the bird where Jack Skellington finds out about Santa Claus and decides to search Santa's room for himself. Alright.
Don't be mad at me because I make this look easy.
Don't be mad at me because I make this look easy. We win, keeping our streak alive yet again. Alright. Look at this, guys. We got it. We're up to 33 now. What's our reward? Let's check out what the reward we get for this. Oh, we got some Jasmine shards here. That tells me I think we unlocked Jasmine. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, we have just unlocked Jasmine from Disney's Aladdin. Oh, Amy's gonna love this. We just unlocked Jasmine. Nice. We just unlocked Jasmine, guys. That is fantastic. Let's give her a little bit of a power boost.
This is wonderful.
All right. And let's check out
Fabulous.
Jasmine's coloration is inherently ooh, and let's see. Let's check out her support. Her crew boost, she gets a crew boost, which has Prince Ahmed. We'll give her Prince Ahmed as her crew boost, which increases her top speed and overall racing skill set. Be interesting to see how she'll race now. She's only at a level 3 at the moment, but I'm confident we'll get her there. Next up, Jessie.
Got any critters that need wrangling?
Got any critters that need wrangling? Jessie's a member of the Toy Story franchise.
You bet. I'm honored.
Jessie, as well as other members of the Roundup gang, including
Let's do this.
who were rescued by Woody in Toy Story 2. Another member of the Roundup gang was Bullseye, Jessie and Buzz's faithful steed, who's a little wacky. I wonder if he's an unlockable racer in this game. But that would be cool, seeing a horse with no hands trying to race a car. Wouldn't be the first time something happened.
Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna win this.
In Toy Story 3, Jessie developed a thing for Buzz. And when they switched Buzz to his Spanish
Can
mode,
this be?
oh, she swooned. Let's see if Jessie can pull off the big win here. Look out! Come through. is that hit the turns, and accelerate once you get into a straightaway. I mean, that's standard for all pretty much every racing game I've ever played. However, the more twists and turns the racing game has, the rougher it is to stick to that approach. Such as now, I don't know how that racer managed to cut ahead of me, considering there was literally no road or ramp. What? Yeah. Oh, no. I mean, not this instant. Oh, no. Time for some fun car action. Yes. Come on. I think that's how he got ahead of me. He zoomed through the grass. Come on. Almost there. Second place. How did I get second? What happened there? How the hell did I get second place?
Close only counts in horseshoes.
I think we're gonna lose our streak, guys. I think we might have just lost our streak. Alright. We're gonna sacrifice our last 100 points, keep our streak alive. Jesse leveled up. We're gonna give Jasmine a bit of a push, because I want her to be nice and as fast as possible. Next up, Kristoff.
Looks like I'm up.
From Disney's Frozen.
No problem.
Kristoff was ended up being the love interest to Anna, the sister of the
Piece of cake.
mystical Elsa, who happens to have ice powers. When Elsa ran off to
Is this fresh lacquer?
to better use her powers, Anna went after her and ended
This
up
car,
caught
she needs to be driven. This is gonna be a great wreck.
and
Mickey
caught
Mouse
her
is in the
ice
house.
grip. And it was up to Kristoff to save her. In the sequel, Kristoff, Anna, and Elsa, along with their snowman friend, God, I'm having a brain fart at the moment. Saved their town of Arendelle from giants who were bringing the strength. Elsa found out that she was a mystical being. I don't know. Kristoff handles okay, but I'm not sure if he's really got something as the gut. Now guys, if you're seeing this track, if you're wondering why this track is inspired by Tron Legacy, the sequel to the famous computer Tron, in which a hero goes into a computer system to play games. In Tron Legacy, the actual character Finn has a son who journeys into the world of Tron to find his lost father, only to find that his father turned evil. Or did he? they're supposedly doing another Tron movie, which I believe is supposed to be Tron 3. Can't wait for that to come out. Tron Legacy, which was an updated version of which was updated, I should say, image-wise, from the original Tron. With these nice, sick CGI-style graphics, while keeping pace with
Going for it.
while keeping pace with the feel of Tron, like the Tron was. The music, as you can tell, is kind of like a techno-hypno,
It's fine.
damn it,
I'm good.
kind of techno-hypno theme. And the techno duo Daft Punk actually provided the score for Tron Legacy. So we finished third, but did we win on teams? Yes. Okay, I'll take it. I might have finished third, but our team got the high score. So our winning streak stays alive at 15. And Christoph elevates to the Silver League. All right. Next up, Meg from Hercules.
Always do. I'll take care of it.
Meg was the human who was
Take it easy out there. Last I
developing a
checked,
crush
this
on
isn't Sparta.
Hercules, and
She needs to be trimmed.
tried to and was forced to try to seduce him of sorts by the god Hades. He wanted Hercules gone so that he can invade Olympus and be Hercules' father, Zeus. Unfortunately, Meg turned against Hercules, Hades, and ended up falling in love with Hercules, sacrificing himself to save. Hercules ended up bringing her back to life by acknowledging its rivalry and became a full-on dad.
You're welcome.
Like much of the animated series in the 90s, Hercules was adapted. Unfortunately, it was a live-action series. Not live-action series, an animated series. There's no other live-action franchises around. But Disney's Hercules was made into an animated series in the early 90s, at the same time as Tailspin and basically retcons the end of the first film, where Hercules is still a demigod, and not a full-fledged god, as he was at the close of the first film.
Exactly. Not my best.
Not our best rank. As you can see, as we go to the lower ranked characters, our ability to finish first is kind of diminished a little bit. Guys, I hate to say this, but we just lost our streak.
Looks like I'm buying.
Or did we? No, we got lucky. We had some extra points, and we kept our streak alive. Meg's been elevated to the Silver League. And now we switch to the Scourge of the racing world.
I'm about to
Monsters,
revolutionize
Inc.'s
the racing
resident
industry.
bad creature,
Like there was a
the
better
chameleonish
option.
Rendell. Randall, of course, was the villain in the original Monsters Inc. movie, trying and a part-time rival of Soul. This is gonna be a great race.
All of you are gonna be working
Randall attempted to usurp Sully's place in the scareboards by kidnapping Boo and using her as a source of a screen to try to kind of cheat his way up the ranks. In the sequel, Monsters University, we see that Randall was in was attending Monsters University alongside Sully and Mike Wazowski, which and Monsters University served as a prequel to the first Monsters Inc. movie, with the story actually ending up tying into two Monsters Inc. directly. Now, the last race we raced was inspired by Pirates of the franchise. This track was inspired by Incredibles. We played into the battle with the Underminer. Stop being out. And Cinderella's bots. Alright, I gotta get ahead of this guy. Alright. That's how you get it. This isolated here is the result of Frodo, who will join the fight against Cinderella's robot. And Randall moves up to 6, so that puts him into the Silver League. And we're still a ways away from getting level 34. Alright, I mentioned Zeus earlier.
Prepare to be amazed! This is my
Zeus
sector.
was played in Tron Legacy by the late David Bowie. The track is Agrabah, inspired by Disney's Aladdin.
I am professional.
where am I and what am I doing?
Turn the
Deep
fan
breaths.
on like roof.
I've got this.
Let's see if Zeus can pull off a win. He's actually not that. He's actually pretty fast, but not. When I played with him in the actual Tron storyline world in the single player mode, he's actually pretty fast. Since I leveled him up after unlocking him, he's actually pretty decent. Though he does have some flaws. Specifically his acceleration. Hot. Oh. Ow! Pump that wall hard. Sit down. Well, that's good. At least I, come on. Alright, at least I got that one. Oh, no. I didn't want to hit that barrier. I'm going to stick to the magic carpet up top. Puts us ahead. Oh, fire! We're in the final lap now. Wow, we've outpaced everyone. I take it back. Zeus has no major weaknesses as long as he's powered up enough. You know what? We'll go down the lower track this time around. Whoa! Fire in a hole. Either way, we get to the end. One jump, two jumps, and we take the win. We're still rolling, guys. We are still rolling.
Victory is mine!
Victory is mine! Says Zeus. And it is, as we won the race. Both individually and as a team.
Oh, you're so kind.
Zeus ranked up to rank 2 in the multiplayer spectrum. And our golden pass jumped up a couple. So we're up to 13 on our golden pass. Let's see what rewards we... Oops, God, I got the headaches. Let's see what rewards we got. We're still a ways away from ranking up to 34. Let's see how far we have yet to go. Not that far. One more race, I think, should do it. And look at this. We can upgrade some of our guys. Well, let's rank up Shane. Okay. We're still a little bit behind Mulan, but sure. Now we're down to our final 4 races in our current roster. Starting with Beast. Beast is was the antagonist in the first Beauty and the Beast movie. He's actually the owner of the castle. Beast is a cursed prince. And in order to break the curse, he had to fall in love.
What must be done?
And get the person he needs love to love him back. So, despite his beastly nature,
I will win this.
Belle kind of grew soft on him. And she fell in love with him. And eventually, Belle would go on to break the beast's curse.
Not so! God save me! Unacceptable! Yes! You'll pay for that! What's the
Okay. imagination inspired by Disney's Inside Out. Fortunately, we don't have a truck here. My goal is to get some skill points. Oh, come on. Wow, my partner smashed into me. See, everybody wants to learn individual, but when you get into the team, you gotta kind of trust them to actually pull off something fierce. Which I'm gonna do right now. I'm dead. I might as well run. I might as well be dead last. Damn. That missed time to chunk near the last lap is what did it. Come on. There goes the memory.
I didn't know it would be so difficult.
Finished fourth. Oh, lost. We lost outright. Not good. I think that means we lost our streak, unless I got enough points to solidify it. We might have lost our streak.
I'm grateful.
Time is it? Oh, good. What? Nope. Nope. We're out of coins. We're gonna have to sacrifice a streak. 17. You got a 17th streak, winning streak here. Oh well. But the positive, we ranked up to 34. So let's see what our newfound level gives us. Haha. Don't I deserve to be the best? And the currency capital gives me upgrade points. Nice. We're actually stone's throw away from unlocking Steamboat Mickey. If we hit rank 35, which I'm sure we will, we're gonna get Steamboat Mickey. Or at least Steamboat Mickey shards. I don't know. Let's give Jasmine a boost.
This is wonderful.
Alright. And now, the funniest monster in Monsters, Inc., Mike Wazowski. Just saying his name is funny. I mean, Boo actually in the movie, Boo said his name actually pretty comical. Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski.
Oh, that's Wazowski with a Z.
Mike Wazowski with a Z. Thank you, Mike Wazowski.
Can't wait to get started.
He can't wait to get started. All right. Well, I can't wait to race you. Or as you. Or, yeah. Sure.
I am on it.
Mike is ranked 5, which puts him still in the Bronze League status.
I'm gonna race circles around you guys. Watch. Simon, Mickey Mouse is in the house.
You race circles around us? I don't think so.
This is gonna be a great race. Mickey Mouse is in the house.
I'm gonna turn the... This looks like a movie theater. Oh, this is that black and white world that's inspired by Oswald and Steve and Vicky.
me out!
Look at me riding the rails. Run the rails on one foot. Uh-oh. Not to just let it go when I go backwards. Ah! Trying to... Hey, man! You missed it. I have a 17 victory winning streak. Racing.
Here he goes!
Does my friend Green, who's in the chat, lives in the chat right now, is nicknaming Prime based on a typing error when I was signing my name in the House of the Dead last night. For some reason, it wasn't catching the full name, and I was trying to hit the button, and it started hitting Y at the end. So now apparently my new nickname now is Prime, which. Hey, that wasn't my fault, though. Oh,
No.
that wasn't my fault, though. If you think about it. I finished third. It wasn't my fault. It was either the mouse or the keyboard or something. It wasn't responding. Oh, the music is overpowering. I meant to fix that. I kind of figured that's the case. All right. Before I go into the next race, I'll address that. Oh, we got a winning streak back again. Dream is kind of like my. Dream is kind of my Dream is my tech support. How's that better? I had to turn a lot of the volumes down much. Yeah, you know what? I kind of figured it was a little loud too, but I didn't get into the settings to shut it down. So wow, forgive me if the audio was very overwhelming. All right, let's see. We got 2 more in our random roster before we go right back up to the top. So let's go ahead. We got Sully, Mike Wazowski's partner in crime in Monsters Inc.
Okay.
The leader of the head scarer of Monsters Inc. And teacher's pet, I should say, Monsters University. Actually, teacher's bane, I should say.
To the Lee family.
All right, just remember 10 and 2.
10 and 2. All right.
Just missed it.
Somebody's a little slow because it's huge. No, it's not 10 and 2 anymore, actually. You're right. It's not 10 and 2 anymore. It's more like, it's more like 9 and 3. At least that's how I drive. Then again, with half the drivers around this area, it should go back to being 10 and 2, because good grief. Look at that hang time Sully's got. Woo-hoo! Hard left. He dive at 6. You drive at 6. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Unfortunately, there are times when I actually go to 12. Oh, whoa! I actually go to 12 sometimes. Come on. Oh, fourth, please. Get out of my way. No! Oh, wait a second. Don't you, my partner? Tina tried to put me down. $11 and 1. I'm pretty much more 12 and 6 myself. Almost because I'm kind of accustomed to driving one-handed. When I was, believe it or not, when I first learned how to drive, my driving instructor, in order to get me, in order to get me more comfortable with driving straight, because I was very erratic when I drove. I had like a death grip on the steering wheel, and I was very erratic. It was so weird. But my driving instructor, actually, in the driving school I took, said, "Here, this is what we're gonna do. Put down your right hand and drive with your left." So I was literally driving one-handed. He had me swapping, driving with my left and driving with just my right. And if I attempted to drive with both hands, he'd hit the brake. He'd be like, nope. And his purpose, no, seriously, his purpose for teaching me how to drive one-handed is so that I had more confidence keeping the car straight. Because one of the first things he showed me, like in that arena, was that cars inherently want to go straight. You know, they don't necessarily go left or right, unless your steering column's screwed up and your car tends to drift. But cars inherently want to go straight. So by putting a death grip on the steering wheel, I was actually slightly nudging the car. Yeah, that too. That's what I meant, if the car's out of alignment. I was actually nudging the car to go left and right, so when we were driving, I was kind of like moving in the right or whatnot. It was weird. So that's why he was teaching me how to drive straight. And believe it or not, the very first driving lesson that I had was, I drove over the bridge. Mary. I drove over the bridge. That was the first driving lesson. He literally had me driving from my house to the next student. And that student lived over the bridge. And of course, I never drove over the bridge before, so I'm sitting there, I'm driving, and I'm shaking. And he's like, stay calm, you'll be fine. And I'm driving over the bridge, and I'm like, oh, all right, hope I can get through here. And I made it over the bridge, and it was actually pretty fun. Then, of course, we got to the next student, and he had me shift so that the next student can drive. And that student drove me home. It was fun. It was weird. And my driving instructor was actually pretty cool. My driving instructor was pretty cool. He listened to Howard Stern. He had Howard Stern was on the radio, and that's what we listened to every time we had a lesson. It was always the Howard Stern show. So it was a good laugh considering. All right, Sully is now in bronze. That's good. Now, do we get 35? We got 34. Are we near 35? Nope. Very far from. Almost 100 points from it. All right. Jasmine's going to get a boost, and she's going to be our next racer. You know, my parents tried to teach me to drive. Tell you a little story. It was raining one day. Did your dad actually he floored it? Did that scare the crap out of you, though? Did that scare the crap out of you? Your dad flooring it unexpectedly? Like, oh, that would scare the crap out of me if one of my parents did that while I was trying to drive, and you just, yeah, that would scare me. Problem is hold on for dear life. Whoa! Slow down. My mother made me nervous behind the wheel. Fishtails. Nice. See, never had that problem with, never had that issue. Oh, okay, so he's demonstrating what would happen if you lost control of the car. If that happened to me, it would be, if that happened to me, I'd be like, no thank you, I don't want to drive anymore. I'll take the bus. No thank you, I'll do the bus. I swear I'll do the bus. Yeah, my mother always made me nervous when driving. My mother would when I remember having to pick her up. I didn't scare you that bad. You're a tough gal. You're a tough gal. So, yeah. Damn Skippy, right? Yes. Yeah, my mother made me nervous whenever I would drive. When I was learning how to drive, my mother was in the passenger. When my mother was going like, "Oh, make sure you stay straight. Make sure you don't floor it." And she was telling me everything not to do. I'm nervous enough behind the wheel. I'm 16, 17 years old, learning how to drive, and I was nervous enough behind the wheel. And then all of a sudden, she's like, oh, "Don't do that! Don't! You're going too fast. Slow down! Don't brake so hard." I'm like, "Ma, please." At that point, I said, "Ma, don't bother teaching me how to drive. I'll let Dad teach me." My dad actually taught me a very good trick in order to help me keep the car straight. Because I would always, and he noticed when I drove with him, that I always drift a little bit to the right in the lane. I was always ride the right side of the lane. So he taught me this trick that I still use today when I find myself kind of drifting a little bit. He said, "Put out your arm." I said, "Okay." He said, "Line your arm with the left, with the left lines on the street, in the middle of the street." He said, "Okay." I said, "Okay." And he said, "That line that you form, that's the line," and he actually moved his hand up across the dashboard when he did this. He said, "That's your imaginary line. You stick on that imaginary line, you'll drive straight every time." And that was a good hint. I still use that trick, especially when I'm driving on the parkway, and I'm like half awake because I either didn't sleep the night before or I'm driving 2 hours, and I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna drift now. What's the one your parents taught you? Was it similar to one my father taught me? No, kind of. You know, because we inherently drive in straight lines. Believe it or not. You watch the lines on either side of your car. Okay, yeah, that's very similar to what my father taught me. Very similar. Yes! Yes! They hit a certain spot on the front of the car. Yes, it's very similar. Yep. Yep. That's definitely something my father would have told me. That definitely sounds vaguely familiar. I remember when I took driver's ed in high school. The driver's ed teacher, one of the first lessons he taught us was speed kills. The first thing out of his mouth when the bell rang, the very first lesson on the first day, he wrote on the board in big letters, "Speed kills," with exclamation points. And that's probably why I didn't drive very fast when I first started driving. As a matter of fact, it was commented by both my mother and my sister. Yeah, don't do drugs. It's kind of a lesson all the teachers taught us back in the day, right? Nowadays, it's like, yeah, if you smoke it, you just don't go crazy. But, no, as a result of that lesson, I never really drove very fast when I was younger. And my mother and my sister both commented that I drive like an old man. Even Andrew's mom does that. She comments that drive like an old man. But but it's funny because when my mother would tell me, "Don't step on the brakes too hard. Don't stop." But my mother, when she drove, she was the kind of driver that stopped on a dime. I'd be sitting in the passenger side, and she'd hit the brakes and she'd stop on a dime. I'd be like, oh. I wonder if that's her way of waking me up. I had vehicular, what they call, I tend to call it vehicular narcolepsy. Okay, you know what narcolepsy is? It's basically syndrome where you randomly, spontaneously fall asleep. I have the vehicular form of narcolepsy. Whenever I'm in a moving vehicle, I fall asleep. The only time, thank God, I don't is when I'm driving. Yeah, for the most part. It's one of the reasons why when I drive, I crank my music loud, so at least it keeps me awake, and I have to put the heavy, strong music on. Like I have like the not like the you know, I tend to skip Phil and Billy when I drive, and I throw on Godsmack and Fuel and all the heavy stuff when I drive, because at least that keeps me awake. That's why I have a playlist on Spotify that's all strength and inspiration stuff. Nature calls. Speaking of breaks, I have to take another one anyway because I got to take my night pills. Otherwise, I'm going to turn into a pumpkin. So I'll be right back. Oh. Well, that's better. Whew. What time is it now? Whew. I didn't realize it was that early yet. So we still have a ways to go.
I wonder what new places we'll see.
I'm gonna race with Jasmine. Before I roll in, I'm gonna go ahead and before I roll into the next race, I'm gonna go ahead and take a minute and collect some of the upgrades and power-ups I'm due. I don't have that much in the way of things, but I'm gonna get some shards here. Sally!
Someone has to do this.
Oh. Got Sally. Let's see. What's a tear up? No. Collection Zini, Planet Jafar. No, that's not gonna work. Buzz Lightyear. Apparently I can get more shards. Alright, let's go special. Oh! We got some upgrade coins because of it being King Love's anniversary. Oh. I still got to... Oh, look at that. Clarabelle stars up. Let's see. We got our daily box. I'm gonna get that. Let's see, what do we got here in the daily box? Ooh. Hercules shards. Does this mean what I think this means? Ladies and gentlemen, we have just unlocked the hero of the hour. The demigod himself. Hercules. Wow, what a treat. We unlocked 2 racers this time around. We got, we had Jasmine and Hercules. All right, let's see. Let's see. We can get upgrade coins. Oh, we can get crew shards. Alright, we got a Racer Vault Hercules. Unafraid. Our Ohana, no. Don't have enough. First off, no. Goofy. Let's see. No. Check out our inbox. Join the server. Alright. And missions, let's see. Nope, we're not gonna go in there. Why is it that I read the... Alright, I gotta read the... Supercharged Racer Kristoff. I guess we can supercharge Kristoff, okay. Oh, look at this. We can upgrade all our racers. We got Hercules and Jasmine now. But now we can boost Mr. Incredible. I've been waiting to boost him for a while. So let's go ahead and give him a shot. Alright, so Mr. Incredible's boosted. Now we're gonna boost Fix-It Felix to level 23. Alright, he's still behind Donald. Alright. We're still gonna roll with Jasmine. Oop. And Hercules as a crew member. We'll give him his dad, Zeus. I'll give him a major point bonus. Let's see if we can add any more crew members to our roster. Ooh. Hour 3. Okay. Dash, no. Oh, look at this. Let's change crew member. We'll put Clarabelle in for Donald. Ah, that's all right. I'm running some upgrades on my characters here. Let's see what we got. Whoa. Let's see. Let's increase Fear's top speed by putting Bing Bong in as the crew member. We'll go to Goofy, and we'll change his crew member. Ooh. We're gonna lose some of our bonuses by changing crew member, but we'll increase his top speed and his handling, something I need to do. Despite the fact that Goofy is actually not terrible. And I like the fact that we're going to get a loot point bonus. So we'll replace Wilbur. And let's see. Mickey will get a top speed boost by putting Chip and Dale in. Okay, that's good. Run. We'll have the insects. Shang will also benefit from the insects. Sealer May. We only got one option for that. Angel has a good crew member. Belle. Ooh. Belle's got a point bonus despite a decrease in her handling and acceleration. And then Mrs. Potts gives her a top speed increase and decreases her handling. Her combat and her boost are pretty. Oh, I guess the game did an update.
Okay, what can I do?
All right. That was weird. All right. Oh, you know why? Because of the timetable change. That's why. It reboots randomly. Okay, Sultan. We got a new offer available in the shop. Alright. Let's see. Okay, Squeaks is the only one available for Bo Peep. Alright, we'll give her a nice little... We'll give Elizabeth a little boost. Frozone's already got... Ooh, Frozone has access to a lot here. Okay. So let's see. Well, he actually has pretty good boost. So that's good. We'll keep that. Just she doesn't have much of a choice. Oh, we can give Kristoff somebody. I think. No, we can't. Nobody's unlocked for him yet in the crew. Let's check out Meg. Ah, Meg can benefit from Zeus's power up. That's good. And Randall, I think... Yep, Randall's like Celia dead in the water. No. No, let's see. Beastmaster will get the same power up as Belle with a loot bonus. It's always good to have. Mike Wazowski, Sully, Jasmine. So increase to her top speed. And despite handling and boost going down, I'd rather her have a handling and boost increase. The top speed will come. Hercules Zeus. Alright. One more check of the shop and then... Bing Bong will star up. We get some upgrade coins. No. All right. Alright. Well, we made it down to rank 34. So we are very close. I'm going to take a peek real fast at my friends list. Ooh! Okay, when we were at 32, we weren't even close. We were 12 points off. My boy, Awesome Andy, aka Awesome A, is level 44 in Disney Speedstorm right now. Let's check out the razors he's got. Whoa! He's got some strong guys. Dash, level 40 Dash, dang. He's collection level 22. Just to show you guys what my kid is able to accomplish here. He's got all these characters that he's unlocked. He's got King Triton. He's almost got Aladdin and Anger and Anna. buzz, anxiety. I'm also practice to these guys. Sailor Chibi Moon! Thank you for the sub! Hope you're enjoying the racing tonight. I'm just showing off what my kid is able to accomplish in his profile. I mean, he's got some impressive racers here. It's gonna be hard pressed for you to ever beat him, right? Alright. Alright, let's not waste any more time. We're gonna get right back into it. We're gonna play as Jasmine. Jasmine and Hercules were the two newest additions to my random roster. I unlocked both Jasmine and Hercules. And the virtual of leveling up. Level 34, and I thought I was 10 points away from my boy. But,
Here I go.
apparently, I wasn't the case when I was at level 32. I thought I was 10 points at that point. Thought it was much less now. But apparently my kid leveled up a little bit since last I checked. Wow. Jasmine's actually handling pretty damn well. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Jasmine's holding her own. Then again, she's not ranked, so this is kind of like an exhibition style match to get her a rank, and she's actually doing pretty well. My guess is that she's probably racing some bots at the moment. There she goes.
Leave me alone.
Oh, she's the lava flow. Did she step the landing? No! Oh! Jasmine did not stick the landing. We have a little bit of competition here. I think I got a little overconfident. Alright, let's finish this in first place. Got it! Ben, why are you frozen? Nope, you were frozen. We're glad to have you back, Cream. I was showing off my boy's roster of racers. He's got some very impressive and very high-ranking racers under his profile, and he scares me. Dinner. What are you having for dinner tomorrow? We're having whatever Andrew wants to have. No, it's not gonna be fast food. We gave him a choice of like a chicken tender sandwich type thing, or something else. I don't know. It's part of his weekly reward. We have a reward system in place for my son, and when he gets a certain amount of points every week doing chores, he gets to spin a prize wheel, and he gets the pick, and he gets a prize based on what he spins. And the prizes are either playtime with me, playtime with his mom, a special movie, or even a special meal. Uh-oh. Hang on, Dream. My streamer bot decided to, Oh, boy. Alright. Guys, just give me 1 second. I kind of lost the chat. So, bear with me a moment. I kind of lost the chat because, This is my chat program. The streamer bot. I use the streamer bot as my chat thing. And there we go. Just so I can keep eyes on the chat. And kind of lost its connection there. There we go. Yeah, I want me some chicken tenders. No, I'm not Dominic Mysterio, guys. Alright, I got the chat reestablished. I can actually see what you guys are typing now. So. StreamerBot actually helps me see all the chats from all the platforms I'm streaming on, so it's actually quite nice. Unfortunately, it had a, I guess it threw a temper tantrum. So that's what happened with that. Speaking of bot stream, this will make you that I can say. Well, I'm glad you agree with me. This will make you very happy. I actually punished the chat bot. I actually punished my chatbot mod, and I taught it to actually be nicer when it comes to the emotes and the paragraph style messages in the chat. I actually told it to lay off, or I was going to send it to scrap pile. Yeah, I was actually able to go in. I was actually go in and actually see what you were writing, considering the fact that kind of it deleted it from the public chat view. I actually was able to see what you were writing, so I kind of kept up a little bit. But yeah, I told the chat bot to lay off and back off a little bit, because some people do emotes for for fun, and yeah, don't drop the F-bomb, because then that chatbot won't be happy. I left that on. I left the I told the chat to still be family friendly, as it were, and not allow any profanities, despite the fact that I throw out a few every once in a while when I play. Yeah, when chatbot, when StreamerBot screwed up with me, I was going to I was not exactly a happy camper. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? I am logged in. Alright, it might do a random. No, I'm not breaking things again. There was a sound effect I was trying to initiate, and for some reason it wasn't working. But if it does, It'll probably come up randomly. Alright, Chaz moved up to Bronze League. Despite the game almost knocking my controller for a loop. Alright. Switch back to the big screen. Oh, look at this. Mike Wazowski gets an upgrade.
I'm on fire!
Still not as strong. And now our newly acquired racer, Hercules, will take the roster. We have three. We have a three-winning streak right now.
I'll make my honey bunny proud. See you in my rear view mirror.
The enthusiasm is exhilarating.
Enthusiasm is exhilarating. Yeah, while you stepped away, I unlocked Hercules by way of shop points that I had accumulated. So I went through and got all my bonuses, and one of them happened to be this guy. Oh, I mistimed that jump. I mistimed that jump. But I'm still in first, so no worries. Uh-oh. Look out, there I come. Whoa! Alright, double saunter. I think that was swing loaded with
Yes!
yeah. Oops, I threw that at no one. Hercules! Oh, whoa! Here goes. 0 to 0. It's one of Andy's favorite. Andy likes that song. Hercules.
Here goes.
Why do I mistime that jump?
Don't tell Phil.
Nutty Professor. No, he actually liked, I actually got the Hercules soundtrack on my Spotify. Still managed to take the out first. Of course, you know the song that I like, Go the Distance. That's a favorite of mine from Hercules.
Yes! First place!
Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, oh, come on. Really? We lost the team with the team race.
Nice!
Which means... Oh, we managed to keep our streak alive. We had the points. Hercules moved up to bronze. Good. Oh, we're still a little bit away from 35. And now we got to our last... Jasmine's going to get... as his power up. So we go back to the start. And we go right back to the beginning with our strongest character, Mr. Incredible.
I can handle anything.
You sure you can?
Don't worry, I
We got a
got
3-race winning streak going on now. Let's see if Mr. Incredible will nail us number 4.
I'm super. What
We're
could
in
go
the night
wrong?
before Christmas track.
Can this be?
I practiced a lot for this.
I practiced a lot
I'm
for this.
definitely allowed to drive this.
Really? Jeez, Lilo. 3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, baby.
Really?
Come on now. Whoa. Oh, that was weird. Mr. Incredible is very, very slow.
Some stuff.
Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Damn, I got left in the dust. One thing about Mr. Incredible I don't like. But the move is a little slow on the uptake. I gotta race on the inside just to get an advantage. There it is. Mr. Incredible is my highest ranking character, my highest ranking racer, and as a result, he's in one of the top tier racing leagues, which is a little bit more competitive and a lot more aggressive. As you can tell by the fact that I'm now pretty well. Sometimes I surprise myself. Oh, not gonna. Really?
That
Third.
wasn't so super.
I don't know. Shoot. Oh, man. That was harsh. But Mr. Incredible, I think, is in like... I think we got him to platinum. Which is why... I want to just show you real fast. There's a racer that we're going against called Alf I Love Cats. That's the name of the racer. Alf I Love Cats.
Oh, yeah. Just what I need.
Well, we kept the win streak bonus, so that's good. And moving on, we got Mr. Incredible's son, Dash, taking on the next challenge. We're racing in the Portal, which is Tron Legacy inspired racetrack.
Switching to pursuit mode.
This car, she needs to be driven.
She needs to be driven. I happen to like some of these Disney games. They're actually pretty cool. Speedstorm is... Well, I missed that one. Speedstorm is neat. They got another mobile game called Disney Solitaire. Oops. Gosh, almost went the wrong way there. Yeah. No! No! Got knocked off the tram. Now, I bought a whole bunch of Disney games. There were older games based on, there were some games based on some of the movies and some of the TV shows of the late. It's a tough course.
3, 2,
There was an actual there was a Gargoyles game. Yeah, I finally made the switch. Here we go. Nice. There we go. Robbie Rails get no. How dare you? beat down. There's a gargoyles inspired. Come on. I still got first.
I won!
There was there's a Wally game. Actually, that was pretty cool. I downloaded both of those through Amazon, through the Amazon games, which is neat. And then, wow, there's all sorts of games. Even the old NES had Darkwing Duck and Chip 'n Dale's Rescue Rangers. So there's a whole slew of Disney-related games. But by far my second favorite, well, actually, Disney Speedstorm actually is a close second to my all-time favorite game. One that I played, I stumbled upon it back when I had my PlayStation 2. Kingdom Hearts actually is a great Disney related game. The Kingdom Hearts franchise was a Disney game that was also done in collaboration with Square Enix, who the developers of the Final Fantasy series. So you had characters from Final Fantasy strewn throughout the Kingdom Hearts games, and I like what they did with Kingdom Hearts, making the villains of the movies a cabal of sorts in the first one, and your main character Sora, who's the wielder of the mystical Keyblade, which gives him the ability to lock and unlock different dimensions, travels to different worlds within the game and meets up and teams up with various characters from all sorts of Disney franchises. He has a tournament competition with Hercules. He helps exonerate Alice in Alice in Wonderland. He fights alongside Tarzan, swims in the ocean with Ariel from Little Mermaid. He does it all. All to rescue his friends. And as the series goes on, they added more and more Disney-inspired games, Disney-inspired franchises to the series. And even some of the Pixar. Hey, Willis. How you doing tonight? But yeah, I like that. I like that game. I actually, I fell in love with the opening music from the first and second game. The theme song from the first game is entitled "Simple and Clean," which was originally performed by a Japanese pop singer named Hikari Iro. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right, but she did. There were two versions of "Simple and Clean" done. RSC biggest fan. Oh, I'll check him out. RSC biggest fan. I'll check him out. So they did two versions of "Simple and Clean." The original version, which is kind of like a slow, almost softer, more ballady-ish version. It's been adapted to an orchestratal and instrumentive sound. And the one that they used, the version that they used in the opening of the game, I guess was translated into Plant B. Plant B was the second version, which was a little bit more upbeat, more power ballad. RRC Racing Speedstorm channel. Okay, so he races on Speedstorm? RRC, huh? I'll check them out, man. I'll check them out.
I call flash car.
Oh, oh, oh. Don't want to do dash. I'm gonna power up. We'll power up Jasmine. And then we'll go with Donald as our next racer. So yeah, the second one, the second Kingdom Hearts game, the theme song from the second Kingdom Hearts game, the title, unfortunately right now the title escapes me at the moment, but that was a little bit more upbeat. Oh, it was called My Sanctuary. I had to hear it in my head for a minute. Here's what the channel, you have to be a subscriber to chat on the streams. Good to know. I might drop in. I might drop in and take a look at them after I go off the air. So there was so those songs. I actually have them on my Spotify. Very hard to find, but I got them. All right, let's see. Can Donald win?
Everyone stay
And
loose out
continue
there.
our streak?
This is where the real work begins.
I've read about this vehicle.
This car, she
read
needs
about
to
this
be.
vehicle.
I've read about
Bells
this
into
vehicle.
bells into books. And bringing the phones. Both teams have a bell. Let's see. Nadine. I wonder what would have happened if none of the other players actually join in. Never experienced that before. Oh yeah! Nice little boost to our. Yes. Oh no, you don't. Alright, just turn invisible. Here we go. Now we're in the Halloween town. It's just take the scenic route. I don't know about that. I want to put as much distance between me and the other racers as I possibly can. But this is a 2-lap race, so I got plenty of time. Here we go. Now we're in Christmas Town. I think if none of the other racers, one of them fell off. I think if we don't have that, if none of the other racers actually join the race, it would actually send me back to the race selection screen, because we wouldn't be able to have a race. Although racing by myself around the track would be pretty cool. The one feature in this game that I wish they would have is like a time trial. That would be an awesome feature for this game to have. Oh, you do? Let me conclude this. Let me conclude this, Willis, and Donald jumped up to 6. He's now in the Silver League. We did it! We're up to 35. That's our new rank. Before I do that, see if I can find you, Willis. Oh, Zeus is best. That's your. That's it. That's your name. You're 47. You're 3 ranks. You're 3 ranks above above my son. All right. I just sent you a friend request, Willis, on Speedstorm. All right, let's see. Let's see what I get. Steamboat Mickey. Oh, two shards shy of 2 shards shy of unlocking Steamboat Mickey. All right. Whew. We need about 135 points to get to 36. So let's go fix it, Felix. Let's see. All right. Searching for the race. Did you get the invite I sent you? The request I sent you?
This car, she needs
on
to be
the Speedstorm?
I've read about this vehicle.
Come on out. Out. On the Incredibles inspired racetrack. Whoa! That robot almost had us. Yep. Oh, get that little racer. Yeah. Taking first place. This is the way to do it. Ow. Come on, Felix, stick the landing. That extra boost. Alright, final lap. And he's on my trio, but half parachute. You got me. Yep. Underminer can't stop me. missed that turn off. Got it? Oh no! That's right. Stop it! Stop it, he says. All right. Sure. Year 47. Go with fear.
I am very well prepared.
All right. Let's see if it'll let you. I know I had trouble with my son playing with me on the same in the same thing because my ranking was not within 10 points of his. But cool. All right.
Way ahead of you.
You're gonna be goofy?
Okay.
All right. And the best racer win.
I haven't finished page 12 of my safety checklist.
Deep breaths. I got this. This car, she needs to be
Finish
driven.
line, here I come.
Deep breaths. I got this.
Slow start for beer. Oh, look at that. One wheel racing. That's how we roll. Oh! Well, that wasn't what I had in mind. I wanted to go up that ramp. I didn't have enough oomph.
Absolutely.
This is new, actually. This is a new track. This is Inside Out, I believe, as well. This is a new track. I haven't been on this particular version yet. Oh! Uh-oh, what happened here? My controller had a little fit, apparently.
Is this working?
Alright, let's try to get back into this thing. It was doing good, and then the controller decided to have a little fit. I don't know what the heck happened. Steer up!
Oh, sure.
Come on. Come on. Nice job. I think we got this. All right. We got this. All right. Let's see what this does for fear here. Fear moves up to silver. All right. All right. Yes. Now I'm gonna pull the goofy card.
I'm a bona fide racing expert, you know.
All right. Thank you, Willis. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it.
Alrighty.
All right. You're gonna be Jafar. All right. So we got Goofy and Jafar.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I hope we win this. We got Mickey on the side.
Here I go.
I've read about this vehicle.
Only one may win.
Diddly-da! I'm excited!
Let's see. Come on. Come on, come on. Tight dwarfs. Purus? Nice name. Waiting for the other players to join. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. And we're off. Zeus is off to the races. Nice go, partner. Unfortunately, he was first. He was first. The best racer win. The best trick Goofy does is this lightning storm. Coming quickly behind you. Look out, Sabotage. Whoa! Watch those gobstoppers at the end of that turn there. Cherry bomb. What's that? As long as we finish the first and second, makes it worthwhile. Oh, look out, that one! Like bouncing around everywhere. All right. Kudos. Kudos. One didn't even finish the race. All right. Goofy goes to 6. And now goes up to Silver League. You're off to bed, Dream? All right. Good night. Hope you sleep well tonight. I'll talk to you later, okay, Dream? Nighty-night. Don't let the Bedbugs bite.
Don't worry, pal. I'm ready for anything.
All right. You stick with Jafar? Okay. I'll go with Mickey. Oh, we got two Mickeys on our team. Look at that.
I'm glad about this vehicle.
Nice upholstery on this chariot.
Deep breaths. I got this.
Hey, breakfast. Three, one, and we are off to the races. Here we go. Whoa! Fancy diving. Livestream action, okay. I got you. Final lap. Home stretch, baby. Nice maneuvers. Alright, I got third. You got first, so. You got first. No, you got second. You got second and third. I don't know. We gonna take this? Yes! Fastest times. We got a six race streak. That's awesome.
Wow.
All right. Mickey climbs to 10.
What's one more reinvention?
Rank Zeus up before I get to him. And now we're gonna hit Mulan.
Family. I'll do my best.
All right. So you've won 6 races in a row, right? That's pretty cool. All right. My goal tonight is to try to hit. Donald. All right. Try to hit rank 40. That's my goal tonight. I want to try to hit. 40.
I wish I brought my lucky cricket.
Yeah, I want to hit 40.
About this vehicle.
Not even at 40 yet.
Nice upholstery on this chariot.
We're at 34. Whoop. Nice. Good acceleration, Milan. Keep it up, girl. Hit it hard. Come on your tail.
Of course. Light the fuse.
You certainly know more than something I don't, because you
Oops.
you had a second part of this track I didn't know existed.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh, what happened to your connection, Yoda?
Oh, yeah.
There we go. See a second. Come on. Oh! Knocked me off the platform, will you?
Light the fuse. Here goes.
Come on. Here we go. I think it's gonna be enough though.
Gotta try.
Come on. There. Nice job, Zeus. Win the day again.
It's an honor.
Mulan moves up to 9. We got a 10 race winning streak going.
Discipline, strength, I have both.
All right.
Do my best.
Hi. Shang and Shang. Are you good with Shang?
There's a time for tranquility and a time for fire. I can do this.
I've read about this vehicle.
I've read about this book.
I've read about this vehicle.
This will make a great story one day.
May the best Shang win. That's me. What platform are you playing on? Looks like it's whoops, out. Uh-oh, I didn't stick the landing. Damn it. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, something ready that time. I raced this car about like 3 or 4 times tonight. You'd think I would know where everything was. Oh, come on. Come on. an obstacle. You have hit a wall. You have hit a wall. Sticks the landing. Yes. We take the top 2 spots.
I gave it my best.
We take the top 2 spots. Another team victory. We have a team full of Shangs. The Shang Trio.
Thank you.
All right. Look at this. Got 36. Okay. Give Jasmine a boost. And now we'll get Sela May involved.
That might... Yeah, let's get to work.
You gonna stick with Shang? Okay. Oh, you got the Jasmine. I guess what do we got now? Girl power.
I think this
We got a little bit of girl power going on here.
color. Don't you? Vehicle.
Wait! Diggity dog! I'm excited!
All right. First, second finish. Whichever one we get works for me. As long as we win the team. Oh, wow. Come on, pull ahead, pull ahead, pull ahead. Didn't go across this race. Come on. I didn't jump over that way I was supposed to. Damn it. Alright. Come on. Come on, Sarah. Get a handle on this. Come on. That's right.
Did it! Watch it!
Shoot.
That was so much
Second?
fun.
Okay. Whoa, what happened? No. We have to lose our streak. Let's find a... Zeus, you still with me? Haha, oogie boogie. Nice. What happened last race? Oh, in Andy's bedroom. This is a new track.
I've read about this vehicle.
Better stay out of my way.
This is gonna be a great race.
What happened last race? You lost your connection? I didn't see you involved in the last race. Don't smash into things you're not sure of. Come on. Ball from the pocket. Time to range on to play bumper cars. Come on. Step move. Roll with this. Roll up and around. Ow. Oh, come on. Yes. The better of us. Third. Damn. Alright. We established our winning streak. Nice job. Alright, let's see. Bell of them all.
I dreamed of doing something exciting.
Before I jump into that.
Of course.
Alright. This is going to be the last race. I'm going to take a break. Yeah, This is gonna be my last race for the night. I gotta get myself some shut eye. It was a pleasure It was a pleasure, my friend. Pleasure. Next time we're both on, we'll do it again. I appreciate you. Oh, you're gonna jump in and do one last race? Alright. Alright, last one.
I've read about this vehicle. Playtime is fascinating. I've read about this vehicle. Diggity dog!
Last one's for me.
Excited. Here goes nothing.
Deep breaths. I got
All
this.
right. Here we go. Wow, one lap. Research install. About. Stick the landing. Nice. Progress. Nice job. Oh, what happened? Take care, Willis. I appreciate you, man. Next time we're up, we'll play again. I promise you that. Enjoy your evening. Or morning. Ow. Alright, we finished second. Alright. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Let's see what the race results are.
I'll try to take first prize next time.
Gaha! We got the win. Not bad for the last race of the night.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Bell elevates to 7. All right. Whoo-wee! All right. That's going to do it for tonight. I didn't exactly get to 40 like I intended, but I'm getting tired. But good thing is we got to 36. So we're within the point spread. We're within the 10 to 12 point spread. Now, where if my son wanted to challenge me or race alongside me on his platform on his Switch, that can be done. That can be done. Oh, I'm proud of my progress. And as an added bonus, we unlocked Jasmine and Hercules tonight. So I'm proud of where I am. Obviously, I'm going to keep pushing and get a little bit better and better and better. But I'm going to give it a rest for tonight. I'm going to give it a little rest for tonight. There we go. All right. Oh, this was a fun night. This was a fun night. I loved it. Special shout out to those who participated tonight. My friend Dream, always a pleasure hanging with her. And Willis. I appreciate the team up, man. Next time we'll definitely do it again. I really do. All right. Thank you, everyone who's watched and participated. I appreciate you all. The subs. I love you all. You made this night a wonderful night. It was fantastic. Now, what we got on the pipeline is tomorrow we're going to get back to Fabletown, and we're going to continue the story of The Wolf Among Us, where we're going to track down this elusive killer who's loose in Fabletown. Will Big B solve the mystery? We'll have to find out as we move on to the next chapter of The Wolf Among Us tomorrow night. That'll be at 10 o'clock Eastern, 10 p.m. Eastern. I would watch a double take of LFG, which they're going to do tomorrow night, but I'm only doing the one because I want my kid to go to bed on time, and I want to get back into Fabletown. So that's what we're doing tomorrow night. Next week, next Wednesday, we're going back to the, let's see, what do I have on par for Wednesday next week? Consulting my calendar here. What is next week? Next week is the 30th. We may do another random lunchbox game, or we can get into more. You know what? We may not do random. I like the random idea, but it was too chaotic. It was fun, but pretty chaotic. We're gonna do another Fight Night Wednesday. We did Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection this past Wednesday. Next Wednesday, I think we're going to do... Which one do I do? I have so many fighting games. I think we're going to do Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Yeah, because they just dropped the DLC, which has characters from Dragon Ball Daima, which was the most recent Dragon Ball. Monster Jam Showdown. I might do a Monster Jam Showdown, not sure. The next time I'm going to do Speedstorm is actually going to be next Saturday. I'm going to do Speedstorm next Saturday again, because I want to hit this level 40. I want to get as close to my kid's rank as possible. So I'll definitely do it again next Saturday. So if you're down, Willis, we can do another team up next Saturday. So we can definitely do that. Wednesday, I think we're gonna do either Dragon Ball or Capcom Fighting Collection. Not exactly sure which one. So just keep eyes on the announcement. If you haven't joined my Discord, the link is in my in the description on my YouTube channel. It's on the my channel page on Twitch. I'll have an announcement there as to what we're going to be getting into on Wednesday. And that'll kick off another week of fun. Which will be actually... will be the last full week before I take a hiatus the week of the 5th, the week of Sunday the 4th. I'm taking a little hiatus from the streaming. I'm going under a surgical procedure, a very minor one, but I'm going to be hopped up on a lot of medication. So I'm going to be down and out for a couple of days. So I'm going to be taking that week off from the stream. So there'll be no stream the week of May 4th. So there'll be no stream that week. But definitely keep tabs on the social, let you know when I'm coming back and what I'm doing that week. But Wednesday, it's either going to be Dragon Ball or Capcom. All right, but next Saturday, I'm definitely getting back into Speedstorm with us. So you're welcome to hit me up when I'm on, and we'll race again, and we'll have a lot of fun. I'm gonna try to push to level 40. All right. Have a good night, Willis. I appreciate you, man. I thank you for the sub, and it's been a pleasure. I'll see you next week. All right, guys. I love you all. Again, enjoy my zaniness. Like, subscribe, do your thing on the social media. I will see you guys next week.
Send